Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. Oopsie. I forgot to turn on the stuff. The things and stuff that is important to... Hey, what was this? Hello, pig. I'm here. I'm exploding. I'm tired. I'm always tired. I'm never not tired. It's my birthday next week. I'm gonna explode. Fuck. I'm dying. Which day? Thursday. Yeah. We're gonna do something cool on Thursday and Friday. Probably. Maybe. We'll see if I get actual response to my plans. But yeah, and maybe might convince my mom to let me go do something on Saturday. Not let me. I can, but I mean to... take me somewhere as a present. So you know those places where you can like pay money to like smash shit? It's one of those. I asked my mom if she would give me that as a birthday present. She said maybe. So maybe. Be a great way to let out some pent-up frustrations, that's for sure. Because boy, do I got a lot of that. Sorry, I'm reading unhinged things in Discord right now. But yeah, I don't know. There's cool stuff next week. I'm gonna... That's it. Curdy's going to the pound. It's getting euthanized. It's Jover. Anyway, I believe it is the time of the video game. If it wants to load, that is. Perhaps? Shall it load? There we go.
OH, right, like I said yesterday. 13 months, not 12.
Ah, oh my god. Wow, thank you for 13 months. That's crazy. Anyway, we left off with some side quests. Sub and message delayed by 1 day. Wow. So yeah, last stream we went to
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
fucking what's
Wasn't
the place
expecting to
called?
be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin.
I don't
for
know.
your
We're
help
trying to
with
get
our
through a
rebuilding
gate
efforts.
to go to
Though I
the
doubt it's what you were expecting.
Crystalline Dominion. I got
We were
our
hoping
trader
you'd
pass
take
stolen.
This as payment.
Got it back. And also we owe people like 15 million
A
gil.
star, Ruby. I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
There's
Something
nothing
like
quite
that.
like a fresh glass of water.
Most days I
But
think
how
he's the only
fresh
reason
is
the hideaway's
water?
still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place
One
was
day
nothing
people
but
will
a twinkle in the eye
read
of
the
a
instructions that
recently
I put
retired
for
Lord
finding my
Commander.
address.
Word
One day.
is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
Theme.
His death was hard on everyone.
I like how I said that and
But it
he
must have hit
starts like
Otto hardest
whipping
of
his
all.
tail around.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in
Bean.
fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither.
Ayo.
That, and you keep good company.
Twice as
suppose I do.
handsome, eh? Goddamn. So they updated this game. I don't know what they did, but I feel like my model is like 3 times as laggy now. We love PC ports. They always work so well. At least the game is smooth on stream, right? At least there's that. Could be worse. Could have just been unstreamable. I really wish game companies would put any amount of budget towards optimization. Instead of just going, yeah, fuck it, DLSS will fix it. It's like, how about, no, how about you just optimize it? How about you do that instead?
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. Yeah, we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Oh yes, we're on a quest to feed Torgal, because he's too big now that he needs bigger food. Yeah, punch it in the ass. I also found out that that punch move functions as like a parry as well, so. Or she can no. Okay. She'll come back.
No.
She'll like resurrect or something.
Will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Do you want to punch someone's ass? Yeah? Is that a feeling you've had? It's more like a something versus a someone, but, you know.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
Is she gonna pay me to feed my own dog?
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
Bro's chewing on fucking femurs.
Can I? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Imagine you're like 80 and then your nickname just winds up being Books. You have like a cool ass name and everything, and they're just like, yeah, hey, what's up, Books?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly
What's up,
the right
library?
direction. And Torgal's been
Fucking
a very happy
nerd.
hound ever since. Very good, very good. Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talent. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Anvilheimer? Yeah.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought, but one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh.
He's
more than
absorbing
an ally.
their fucking,
He's a friend.
their icon juice. Just like us. That's pretty pog. Pretty poggers. What?
Ah, you'll be... And while my collection is still far from becoming the 1,000 tomes that young... Of course, I would not have paid for which generosity... I have a few new notes that might interest you.
No, 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 please, no! I don't want this! Wait, what does this give me? Does this give me something?
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Oh yeah, it was Backlad we went last stream. We got our pass
The
stolen.
door to the shelves shall ever be
Anyway. I ain't reading all that. Congratulations, or sorry that happened. Anyway, I will be back like 1 sec. Back.
Things were a bit different.
That the Glassgate flood has finally spread to the...
Who the fuck am I giving this to? Who's Isabel? I don't remember who that is.
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see you again tonight. But the captain's late. It's all right.
Also, did you guys see the image I made for stream
Milady.
today?
I come bearing gifts.
What do you think of that one?
Whatever is the occasion.
I thought it was funny.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me.
You're creepy, lady.
Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it?
Yeah, it's worth like fucking 10
Very
million gil,
well.
you fucking freak. You're damn right it's fetching.
Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Oh.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Poor Otto. I miss Sid.
I
Me
wasn't
too.
expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
We love Sid.
Here you are. All done?
Good. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't
There's
shine.
nothing quite like a fresh glass of
Karen
water.
refused
But
payment.
how fresh is
Well,
water?
it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
I'll get a water filter, okay? I promise. I promise I will. Okay? Just go days without water? No. I don't. Just when I do get it, I drink it and then forget to have it for
Told me
stream.
she was building a ship.
Really? Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
Karen, go tell me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer that was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind.
Let's go.
Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, All because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died? 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... oh, forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, I sat up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close.
Is that how you fucking say it?
Overseas again.
So yeah, I got a bitch pregnant.
Before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
I'm so sad.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that.
Give him a hug. Hug Otto.
Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
Fuck, dude. Why is a side quest gotta do this?
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though.
Fuck.
Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us.
Fuck. Dude, I'm crying so much.
I just shoved people in the right direction. And I barely seem to be able to
Oh
do
my
that
God.
anymore.
Would you rather goat were at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
Fuck.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Oh, man.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This will do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Fuck.
What do you have?
Oh, that's fucked up. Come on, this was a side quest. What the fuck? How the fuck are you gonna fucking sit there and make me think that this is some kind of fetch quest, delivery quest, whatever the fuck, and then pull that shit? Oh my god, dude. Fuck. God.
Told me she was building a ship.
Why you gotta do that to me, man? No, I'm good. I'm good.
Clive.
It's just, man.
Anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
The writing of these characters is just too good. Dude, it always fucks me up when it's like these characters that are like, you know, the snarky stoic ones.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Out of my sight, wretch.
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops next to the
Juicy
track.
pears! Slake your thirst!
And like
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
when people actually write
Doing an
those
apprenticeship or
characters to
something,
have like some sincerity
Here you are, good.
and emotion,
Try
I
not to
really
lift
really
again.
appreciate it because there's just too much fucking.
You found it! Oh, thank you
I don't
so
know.
much.
I like
Nan
the
would
way
have
this
killed me
game
if I'd come back without it.
has characters
I'd have
actually
to say
like
thanks to Elle and
be
Theo,
grateful and
So
like
should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't
love
have
their
to spoon
friends and
anymore.
stuff.
If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the Stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
Bahamut, our friend? Bahamut, our friend?
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
What is this flower about? I want to know what the flower is.
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
He has a boyfriend.
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut.
Foul woman.
May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Bean. Is it bean time? Have we come to bean?
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree.
Bean.
For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Let's go. He's based. No, don't bite. Bean. Come on. I just need you to sit still for a sec. Please? Okay, I'm sorry. There's Bean.
Hey, what do you think you were playing at? So stop you getting eaten by fucking wolf. That's what.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge.
There are screaming children outside.
Give it a nudge. It might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Hey, Bean.
What is it, boy?
You want some cuddles? Bean always wants cuddles. Not always. That's not true. But yes. That's usually why he comes up.
Quickly! Run!
Oh no, the potion girl.
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal!
Why are your nose so wet, Bean?
This way.
Hey.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Boots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Such a gentleman. What, Bean? Yeah. Well, he can be. When he's not biting the shit out of my arm. What? Oh.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight.
Spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people are...
We're Imperial Dragoons.
Hi, Mega. We're venturing into big spoiler territory, so... Kind of spoiler?
What the
Like,
hell is going on?
huge story spoilers.
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there!
No, don't.
Identify yourself!
Don't you push over that. Are you into the game? Little under halfway.
Around! Quickly! Cut them down!
What point did you get to yesterday, Mega? I know you fought Garuda, but I don't know how much further than that you are. those are the racist people? That's not very specific. There's a lot of those. It's a bridge or something? Oh, okay. Yeah. You know, I'm well past that. Like, I'm like 30 hours into the game at this point. Yeah. What do you think of Dorito, though? What do you think of the boss fight? Ow. Ow. Why can you use electric powers?
Well done.
Because of spoiler reasons. Fucking damn it, I'm looking at chat. I'm leaving? Okay, see you, Mega.
To arms, then! Titan! Huh! Huh!
Ow.
Huh!
Let's try. Glad you're here.
You'll not finish the job!
Stand
What do you mean that hit me?
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war? Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Crab. It's crab time.
Men and women in the market district. The evacuation is complete. Good.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Wow, this looks like the city from Sonic 06.
goods lift.
Where in Rigger's name did you come from?
And then they never played it? Yeah. I mean, some people swear that game is better than people say, but I don't know.
Intruders! All the prince! Defend the gates!
Ow. Fucking annoying ass bug. Get out of here. I'm stuck. I'm fucking stuck.
Fine hand.
Running very fast now? Yeah, I mean, Titan's moves are, like, do an insane amount of damage, so...
It's over. Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Oh. Give me item. Oh. Oh well.
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
I wish the camera would stop locking onto the annoying little flying big heads. Yeah, me too. But it's still a good game, regardless. I'm enjoying it. Ow.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
I like this music. Soundtrack is so good. The frame drops even in a 4080 is surreal. Yeah, it's a little fucked up. But I mean, hey, the fact that it's running this smoothly while streaming is pretty impressive, at least. Just goes to show how good my PC is, I suppose.
Can you see him anywhere?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Why did I go that way? Hello? That was weird.
Too slow.
something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
I know, right? It's so good. There we go. Easy peasy. And hey, that's the material I needed for the weapon I wanted to make. That is probably going to be worse than some other weapon that I unlock after doing these quests.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
Is that a hair on my screen? What is that?
Let's get out of here.
Dust.
Oh!
What now?
Is that the Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? The Hummet.
Boss? Possibly. I don't know.
Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yud, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
What the fuck?
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
It's not a good idea either. Oh, I think he's supposed to be,
What?
but he's
A
getting
Navy's lot in the ledge?
influenced.
I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goot.
What can I do for yous? You want us to make you something? Did I do it right?
Yes, you did, buddy.
I hope you like it. Is all done then? No.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Do I get Bahamut powers? I hope so.
No more roads.
We'll
I'm
have
a
to find our
fucking
own path.
nut if I get Bahamut.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
fucker. Oh, that's not close enough.
There must be a way to climb up.
Stairs. We love stairs, chat.
Is that a phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck! Hold on, Joshua! I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Come again! Not now!
God, I love that move so much.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
Well, ow. We haven't enough to upgrade that yet? No. Not yet. This game used to be hard. I mean, it still is a little.
We don't have time for this! Stay down!
Why is it not triggering the ability though? Please? Okay. This is reminding me of the fight with the fucking shit. I don't remember what his name is in Final Fantasy 15. What's his fucking name? The homeless guy?
I don't know.
What's the name of the Asian dude? Arden, fuck. Dude, I swear, I keep getting this thing where it's like, I have the name in my head, and then as soon as I go to say it, it just disappears. I've never played Final Fantasy 15. It's good. It's worth playing. It's not like the greatest thing ever gameplay-wise, but, you know, story-wise, it's very good.
Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Oh?
Too slow.
Necrophobe? What the fuck kind of name is that? Sir, can you like stand in the spot that doesn't make the camera go fucking? Thank you.
Nice try.
What? Why did I get sucked into that? Hello? Oh, you know what this guy reminds me of? He's like Aatrox from League of Legends.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Yeah, that's definitely what I wanted to hit. Thank you.
Nice try. Too slow.
There we go. Easy peasy. Fun boss? Yeah, that was kind of cool. Blue Aatrox.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother,
It's you.
what happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling. Darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right!
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
Wow, she can't even pretend.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line.
I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
God, I love when he gets angry.
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak! Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Star is great. Is that Clive's voice actor? What else has he done?
Ifrit?
Clive?
Joshua?
Clive!
There's a lot of newer VAs in this game. There's some TV actor. I see. He was gonna wait on Warframe? Wait, who did he play in Warframe?
Fuck.
Oh, for like the newer stuff. Oh. Warframe 1999 or whatever. He's good at it. He's really good. Holy fuck, this is loud. God, I wish that were me. He was also considered for 14, but they were recording both games at the same time, so he only ended up in 16. I think he was going to voice Ardbert. He would have made a good Ardbert.
Leave my brother alone!
Or face the consequences.
Oh, that's probably what I should have used Brimstone for.
Thank you, brother. Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this! No! Brother!
I'll come back for you.
I don't... These controls are weird. Highness? Yeah, it's the prince. Yes.
Where are you going?
Bahamut is Prince Dion. Well, I think he's lost control because he only wanted to kill the mum originally. Yeah, what the fuck? Hello? Can this evade actually work, please? Why are the controls so fucky here? Alright, well, maybe if you'd let me move in. Fucking shoot, you little fucking bitch. God. Okay, can only pop in and out on tonight. Hey, Pink. No worries. Enjoy your party.
Thank the Founder!
It's now or never, Joshua.
Oh, this is so cool.
Right, now it's my turn!
Ooh, fuck.
Now, Joshua!
Oh, is this the fucking flower thing? Is that why this shit looks like this? Was the flower like poisoning his brain or something? I bet that's what it was.
What now?
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him.
Oh, fuck? Like Mega Bahamut?
Joshua, are you alright? Dallas, you have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Yo?
If we become one,
It's not enough.
we can do it, Clive. We can, and we will. Together.
This is so fucking sick.
Are you ready? Ready!
It's amazing how they can make shit like this, but they cannot for the life of them make a good Final Fantasy movie.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
It's like fine. And you look at like Kingsglaive or whatever, and that's just what the fuck, dude. Why? Hello? Also, like, fighting, like, Super Bahamut in space? Like, come on. This is insane. Oh! I almost fucked that up. I got a phone notification. The reason the Final Fantasy movies are bad is because Yoshi P wasn't in charge.
What in the hell? Not today. Come on, Joshua. This ends now!
This is so fucking sick, dude. Oh my god. Dude, I'm so fucking sick. Holy shit, the boss fights in this game are fucking incredible, man. Holy shit. Actually, I think that the, like, 7.5 pixels of Kefka were cooler. Fuck you. I hope you explode.
Dion! Joshua!
Clive!
My brother.
God, finally.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Mom's gonna, like, fucking kill somebody here. Put a sword through somebody.
This is for my father!
Let's go!
is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Okay, tone it down a little, Among Us.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
You there.
Tell me what section it.
Little as
You.
Take
Take
experience. Don't reinforce the
Nobles will
walls.
be found.
This is our situation.
Report, Captain. It could be signs of threat.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
What about stocks of weapons and armor? This is not the work.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
Are the doors locked? And I want you to find out
Make
sure the doors are locked. Next move.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the Master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go. Claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Dion.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father.
Oh, is this showing what
How he
happens
doted
that
on his children.
caused him to go fucking berserk as Bahamut? Is that
That
why?
he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Do it! Do a flip!
Mother.
Damn, I was hoping that we'd actually get to seeing her die today.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together.
You don't understand? Well, you did miss an entire stream, so...
Consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others. Then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty.
What? Feet?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
What?
Such feeble creatures.
What?
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
What? Huh?
There's nothing quite like a fresh glass of water. But how fresh is water?
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all. Talia won't be happy if I disturb Joshua.
Kind of lame. Okay, well, I do want the upgrade of that. And I'll buy that just cause, I guess.
While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
Anyway, in the meantime, I need to go pee. Not that lame, though. I mean, it just summons little fucking satellite thingies. It's not that exciting. I'm back.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Still nothing new, huh? Really?
Still alive, are you? Coin purse weighing you down? Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
All gloomy now.
Tell me you saw that.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just the messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
What you got, Moogle?
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Oh, dude, every time I talk to her, it feels like fucking some like asshole YouTuber segue into the sponsorship segment.
Reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away.
Endwalker 2 Electric Boogaloo?
Of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
So true, Daddy Clive.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Really do be kind of endwalkery.
Oh, the moon.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Kashik out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
I thought these were just for side quests, but okay.
First we find Isabel.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under a flood. And we're next.
Things have gotten a little spooky.
My lord. My lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
A Kashik, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
God, this music gives me anxiety.
We could leave.
It's scary. Spooky.
Madame, please!
Ah.
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
Tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection, and protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs.
What we need to consider is where the creatures came from.
The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors. You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right, and a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. and never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
Don't leave me, Pa.
That thing, it...
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme.
Veteran
We
news
just passed
right in my left
Norway.
ear. Yeah.
Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Personally, I think we should head for less, but...
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Yeah, this gives me very, very big Shadowbringers Endwalker vibes. Even Orpal, just like Shadowbringer area place. Fuck, I don't remember what it's called. It's been so long. How long can I charge this? Ooh.
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
It's still going? Oh my god. We're working on Endwalker at the same time. Yeah. Well, they were working on this during Shadowbringers, I think. From the sound of it.
It's over. Stay down. over.
Ooh. That was fucking sketchy. Why am I getting so many fucking beeps today? Shut up.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Beep, 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 beep.
Gonna go feeling to be good night, Raven. See you later, Momo.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. Nah, it's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? But now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Wow.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
All right. Yeah, I get it. Stop. Sheesh.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Thank you for that wonderful moan right in my ear.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
They were too fast.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
More.
Whoa. Seriously, I'm one fucking thing away from this? Really? That's fucked up. I need to kill literally like one enemy.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you? Them not. Not a chance.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
die.
Okay, Mega Flare is really cool. I like that a lot.
Not good.
Fucker. There we go. Me streaming this game is about to just turn into me killing myself to charge Mega Flare.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Oh.
My brothers.
Mad dogs. A lot of them.
Hey, I can get this now. Yeehaw. Actually, since I'm not using the Garuda ones, can I just... You have many flares now? Hell yeah. I love me some flares. Fuck, I'm not gonna get enough. Damn it. Um... Fuck. What do I want to replace? I guess that. I don't know. Wait, did I not? Why can't I? Oh, that's why, right, yeah. Oh, I don't have Raging Fists upgraded, so I can't assign it to another one. Shit. Okay, let's do this. There we go. Did you reset your tree? Yeah, I refunded points so I could put it into Bahamut stuff.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Dragon
So
Edition,
wait.
so true.
Lord Rossfield, if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help, and by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them, but we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
This is taking ages to charge, oh my god. Worse. Fuck! Wait, why didn't it just give me the fucking the retry? That's the first time it's ever just said fucking load from autosave. What the fuck? That's so weird. Oh, you healing myself immediately. Okay, let's do that again, shall we? Oh wait, no, fucking... That's the one that I wanted to keep. It's upheaval I wanted to... Yeah. There we go.
Mad.
Okay, saving. Right now.
The lot of them.
Does that mean it saved me at like 400 HP as well? Yep. Whoa! Oh, look at how fast my fucking limit break fills with this. Holy shit. Hi, can you stop targeting the fucking crab already? Jesus. Dude, Giga Flare's up like really often. What the fuck? Why is the cooldown so short? Not that I'm complaining.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down East Pool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for East Pool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
It's Bahamating time. Oh yeah, the cooldown's only 60 seconds, wow.
Just patch me up as quick as you can and get me back out there.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Nice try.
What? Fuck you, really? Why is it on load autosave? What happened to just the retry button? Hello? Why is it doing this?
Just patch me up as quick as you
Can I buy some fucking potions here or what?
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
But all our beds are taken.
Anything catch your eye?
Because they didn't expect you to need to retry it. This segment of all places is where they didn't think that would need to happen? That seems kind of silly, doesn't it?
Much obliged. Thanks very much. Take care out there, eh?
They give you a retry on all the easy shit, but when things start getting more serious, that's when they don't let you.
That's better. They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
It takes so long to attack, but
well done.
big laser. I love big laser.
Something's coming.
That sure is a something.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
Ooh. I love the bomb and stuff. That's fun. I take it back. I like the satellites. I like big number on my screen. Many numbers.
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
So you convince big numbies and you love a tiny shooter? Listen, my brain knows what it wants.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Give me 50 Borgillion ability points. Never mind. They didn't give me any. That's fucked up, dude. The hell? Is this? Oh.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me, that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that...
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Wow. I got a squire. I realize, has anybody had anime hair colors in this game? Nope.
Fucking thieving bastards.
Not really.
Life hasn't been hard enough round here since the...
Cid. Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Cid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you, any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
I guess the closest person to really having fucking anime hair is Jill, but even then, hers is sort of just like a bluish gray.
Cid and Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
They all have pretty normal
This is in
hair.
chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costner's. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness, or an entire city for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Really thought Joshua, because he's the only ginger we've seen. I'm not even sure he's really quite ginger. Like he's like blonde, but has freckles.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they...
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves.
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Clive is so autistic, dude. I love him.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no, that there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 score swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Good job.
Oh, I'm ruined. My shop. Why would anyone do
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we
I like
still
Clive's
have.
little acting
Food,
voice.
Weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
It appears I have no choice.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
We have.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to...
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert.
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together, the stakes I concede are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
The womenfolk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
Yeah! Give me the numbers.
They mean to overwhelm us. Titan!
Why is it so insistent on targeting that one guy? Stop.
It's over.
Oh, I love that. God, nothing makes my brain happier than like just hitting something 12 fucking trillion times. The more projectiles, the better.
Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take
Seem
it from
very
your
pleased by
presence
fighting
that
style.
our
I
visitors
love
from
Dragon.
the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment. Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals, the nations are still in chaos, and the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So,
right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little. I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
Cute as he single?
What possible use could I be
Is he
to
legal?
such a creature?
I don't
That is
know.
one of the answers that have eluded
I think so.
Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is.
He said it was 18 years ago that he was...
I wield fire, and only fire.
quote unquote...
And I only ice.
buried
8 wardens for 8 elements.
under rubble.
But you, Clive.
So yeah.
You are different. You're special.
And he was like 10
Your abilities begin with the flames of
at the time, so...
But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me...
I mean, there's another...
Why hasn't he claimed me as he did the
gay
boy?
twink to the right of him.
Were I to hazard
To
a
the-
guess,
To his left,
I'd say
on
the
the
two
right.
of you are somehow incompatible. His
He's
mind
actually
is not
gay.
properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
And we get there how?
Well, what's the short of it?
Thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would
So we're
surely
gonna get
have
another
been
map quest? Dude, I swear to God.
But
No more
thanks to
map cutscenes,
demonstrations,
please.
I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Yay!
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Nectar, my man. Okay. Let's do these hunts first. Fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins. Never mind, we're not doing that. Ignore me. Later, I guess.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout.
Hey man,
If Kandor was
let him
attacked, she will
have a
already
little
have begun
happiness in
gathering
this.
information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Fly, Ambrosia. We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they would allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
Oh, they sure do. Okay, fuck it. They all killed the enemies before I could even charge it. That's great. My favorite ability.
This might take a while. It's over. Good girl.
Yay.
Faster!
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
What do you mean?
Safe.
Clive is very well mannered.
Run like the wind.
Oh my god, side quest, really?
Straight home now.
I don't have time for this. It's better be on the way.
You're injured.
You think so?
What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood. Up ahead. It swallowed our camp. While we slept. My own men did this. Turned. Every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before... We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go.
Thank you.
Okay, it is on the way.
Forgive me. Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier.
That guy is dying. Listen!
You said the encampment was close.
He's talking slow.
So the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time.
Oh, okay. You're fine, God.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it. You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar. Son of a whore.
You're Sid. I was there. In Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Hey, man. Jeez. I was trying to get in there so I could pick up the item without going around, because I'm... And then I just made it more effort. That's your reward is sworn revenge? Hell yeah. I was like, God damn it, I want my gil back.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Probably just go until the next hour. And then call it, because I want to go do stuff with Cat.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began. and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waluda knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Uh-oh.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you!
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic! He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Walud. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
What girl?
Yes,
What's he
Your
talking
Majesty.
about?
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Walud been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
course there's a fucking tapestry.
Violet flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Sorry, LDR.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
There's nothing quite like a fresh glass of water. But how fresh is water?
Fuck, I don't even have any liquids here now. I drank them all. They're all gone. They're all gone, Chad. Perhaps I go look in my fridge.
Very deeply.
I'll be right back, okay?
Which is why I had to let her go.
I don't know why I'm doing the hand thing, but I don't know. Just seemed like fun. Have returned with Pepsi Max.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is that blade for hire, perchance?
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade. That an elder Dread Evis had been sighted. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would Dread Evis skin is a rare thing. Bring me that beast's skin and I...
All right.
Of course you will. Well, leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Karan. I eagerly await your safe and, above all, triumphant return.
So now you can do side quests? Maybe. Well, it was the hunt I wanted to do, but I might save that for another time, because... I don't know. Probably only going for about another half hour here, so...
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Yay, another Boy Scout badge!
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
The free city's under siege?
Fly, Ambrosia!
I was being an overprotective parent right now? A little bit, yeah.
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
No. No.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry. Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle
Get to this
Byron.
point? Yeah.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
Poor guy.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city.
Uncle the most out of anybody.
They moved
Yeah.
in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
I don't know. Gav and Clive are my favorite, I think.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
Well, that and Sid, but
What of the city?
you know.
The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Gutter snipe.
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
Oh, shit.
They've been routed.
It's over.
Oh, it's one of those fucking ninja guys. Haven't seen one of you in a while. Man, the fucking Bahamut moves are so fun. I love them. This is great.
Enough of you out there.
I'm gonna rearrange these abilities real quick. I'm gonna put the satellite or flare breath. I'm gonna put down here, and then put satellites up here, or impulse. I mean, that's what I meant. Yeah. Put the two set and forget abilities on the same bar.
No mistakes. Too slow.
Fuck. was cool. Man. Why can't dragons be real? It's not fucking fair, dude. Can I fucking put... Can I change my shortcuts? Oh, I can.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Stop. What the fuck? Stop!
Nice try.
Thank you, fuck.
Let's roll ready. Mascara, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Your desire to charge is gonna get you killed. Nonsense. Don't be silly. Favor of light. What does that do? Please, it's flare bet. Flare but what? Flare breath damage.
Where are they? These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
What does he want? It's over.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
Who the fuck are you?
I am Sleipnir of House Harvard.
Oh.
And you will yield.
Will I?
Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
he was like, "Oh, you did the teleport behind me thing. Oh, how cliche."
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
I needed that. Nice try.
Be still, my beating heart! Stop!
Too slow.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't.
Holy fuck! Holy shit! Okay, goddamn.
Enjoying yourself?
Thanks already.
More, Mythos! Give me more! 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 More, I say!
Nice try.
But
Better already.
Get fucked. At least we get to see the incoming Odin set, if that's what that is, yeah.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Oh, waking up again. Whatever should I do with 230,000? I have no idea, honestly.
You're all right.
As are you, I see. We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Ow.
Well, you did what you could.
They're spent, yeah. You wouldn't want to use them all up.
I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing.
My fucking brain.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Let's go, Odin!
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything.
They're so badass in those, but I hate everything else about them. Yeah.
The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Music, though?
Try it.
This fucking music, though?
all the rest.
Joshua!
Oh no.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake. My boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Pajama Clyde! Fuck, dude. It's locked again. It sure is. Okay, I will be right back. And then I will determine if we continue. Alright, gamers. Looks like we are onward to Odin. Or whatever awaits us. Oh my god, hi Mega. So you've joined just in time for some of the biggest spoilers that could be available to us. I mean, if you really don't care, you're welcome to stay, but I'm telling you this for your own good. Like the water? It's pretty?
Right.
It is.
Gav said that Otto might know something.
So, let me see. Ask Susie something. Susie's even alive, that is. Does not appear so, but we oughta do these side quests just in case.
Oh, that blasted book. Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for?
I'm all the cook will be needing. Thank you very much. You remember Ivan's stew, right? So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself.
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of sky. Hey, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and twigs mint are not what I thought.
We are safe to proceed, according to Suzu.
That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you, kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. And if
you do that.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Brightburn. Dude, of course, like this one. Oh my god, I'll just get it for the appearance, whatever.
No scratches, right? Should last you a good while. No scratches, right? Should last you a good while. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do.
Thanks, bud.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've toned.
Give me the fucking new shit. What is Brightburn? Brightstone, Brightburn. Ah. Continuing. continuing for now.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with it?
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
There is so much cat hair in
don't
here,
do
dude.
things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then...
Do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Start smoking. Everyone knows that every smoker quits one cigarette away from becoming immortal.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it? Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otter might know.
Perhaps.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee, unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Who's that?
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we press all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Is that the secret? You had to push all the buttons?
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
That's so corny, dude.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed, much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back, though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
So like the biggest twist was said is that he wasn't just into guys.
And if that fails,
yeah, bisexual
lightly.
king.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
We've got our resident awkward autist with Clive. We have a bisexual king with Sid. We have gay, homosexual gay with Dion. Where's the lesbians at? Where's my representation here? What the fuck? Where's the girl kissing?
How much longer do you think the skies will stay foul, Master Bardolph?
Maybe in the DLC? Maybe. I still kind of wish that, like, the limit break would give you the element of, like, whatever thing that you chose to equip or something.
Am I right, Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything
Star
like
Trek!
It certainly hasn't.
Star Wars! Fuck, I was trying to do the incorrect joke, damn it.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light!
I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come.
Well, it's nice of them to wait for me to get ready.
Every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind you? I'll have you know Earthbreaker here once struck fear into the heart of every man in the Twins.
I thought you said that ship was fast!
Old? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers! Come on then! Which of you lot fancies meeting?
Ooh, this like it's fucking keeping them in the air like forever. What the fuck? Okay, that move actually isn't very good for using during stagger like that.
Fire and flame! It's over.
This would be terrifying if you were to daunt me. Yeah? So true.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Oh god.
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my eyes? No matter, heads will roll, all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Eddie's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe.
Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Sleipnir is Odin's horse usually? Yeah, he probably is.
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Right, run for it!
I love that he's actually like limping around like an old man.
it!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
Are we gonna have a boat fight? Do we get to fight Odin on the boat? That'd be sick. I take that as a no, Suzu.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000.
Who is Uncle's voice
and
actor?
I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me,
You and
it shall
Bailey?
be with an army at my back. Oh, oh, yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
He's in a bunch of obscure, like, straight-to-DVD sort of movies.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Oh yeah, he's in nothing but a bunch of crap, from the look of it. Wow. What a step up.
Greek of mercy.
Really let him cook? Yeah. I don't know, something about, like, I don't know who was in charge of casting, but, like, whenever it's, like, I don't know, the fucking Yoshi P's involved, they somehow manage to find, like, these insanely good voice actors just out of nowhere. who have done like next to nothing, or like have only been in like who's heard of it garbage, you know? It's crazy.
What have I done?
Finally! Come on! Come on. Let her give you a potion. Come on. Joseph's VA was apparently in the cursed child play. Joseph? Ooh. Whom the fuck is Joseph? Joshua? Oh.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed.
I was like, are you talking about that like random lady's wife from the fucking North Reach?
Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll
Random
catch the
lady's
Black
the
Galleon
husband?
before
Whatever
she
the
vanishes
fuck?
again.
Son? Something?
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Way to put me in my default outfit. It took away my armor.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigor's gas!
Cheat. Pussy?
Barnabas.
Damn it.
Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
I know that Britishism. I know that one. Come on, give us Odin fight on the boat. Boatin'.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Bloody hell! At a starboard!
now. What a ripoff. I fucking hate these guys. Fuck. Fuck. That was fucking sick.
I need to hurry.
Him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Extra shotgun!
That's the one I came out of, I think. Sorry, you're going to air jail, buddy.
Jill!
You came.
Get back.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest, then.
Don't do it. It's a trap. Oh, shit. Oh, that looks fucking sick. Oh, please, please tell me that Odin, we're like fighting him on the fucking bottom of the ocean. See, and this, like, I love this game too because they're putting like primals or icons, whatever you want to call them, like that are often sort of relegated to being boss one in a much higher sort of status, you know? And I think that's really fucking cool. Garuda still gets to get fucked up, like, first and foremost.
I think so.
Poor Garuda. One day. I mean, to be fair, her fight was pretty fucking sick. I think they did her justice.
But
I don't think Odin has ever gotten relevance in main games. I don't think so either. But him being made to be like this villainous is fucking sick. Holy shit, dude. No way they're actually doing it. We're gonna fucking fight him in the actual bottom of the ocean. Holy shit.
Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
God, he's so fucking cool. Truly deep levels of scum, but he's fucking cool.
It is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
He did the thing.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Whoa! Oh my god, already?
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Rise, Mythos.
Nice try.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world, nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Defend yourself! I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Raise your guard. I shall cut you free.
this waterfowl dance shit. Fuck you, buddy. Okay, I kind of want to let him do this. I want to see what it looks like. I probably wasn't gonna make it anyway. I kind of fucked it.
You will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed.
Wait, was I supposed to lose?
You would yield so soon.
What?
Never.
Clive!
Was that intended?
Do you not see?
That was intended.
Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Okay.
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty
Not possible to
acts
defeat him
of
here?
God.
Oh, I see.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality.
This is so Endwalker pilled.
Where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation. And abandon
Barnabas is
everything we hold
so
dear.
Van Daniel.
We don't need your
salvation. Less childish.
We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use. the faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, chat.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the
They're
ice
naked.
where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man.
Monster penis.
And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
Grab his penis.
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone.
Seriously, they're gonna like
One thing that needed saving
touch each
most
other
of all.
naked before they kiss? Just fucking do it already.
You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
Hold on, I'm in the way. Wait.
It's beyond saving.
Hold on, I'm trying to lean as far over as I can. I'm sorry.
Saved. You fight to survive.
I mean, I'm kidding. Maybe I shouldn't do that. There's nothing there,
And
Twitch.
You survive
It's not on the banned games list. Fuck you.
It's what you do.
There's no nudity.
What you've always done.
She's god blocking us.
And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
sure. If this is
He's
what
looking
you
at her
want,
tits.
then
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
Are they really doing the sex by symbolism thing? Is this what's happening? I don't know nothing about Susie says this is a hell of a scene to walk in on with no context. He's nutting.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Just fucking kiss already. No interruptions. There's no interruptions here. Just do it.
I promise you, Jill.
Just kiss already.
We'll find a way.
Clive, you're so fucking autistic. Just kiss her. Do it.
Find a way.
Pussy.
Save each other.
Do it. You're kidding. Come on. Don't do that.
That we might
No.
one day look upon the moon again, together.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Fucking do it.
And I promise you,
Just do it. Hurry up.
that I will be there. No matter what you must become.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Oh my god, you fucking horrendous virgin. Do it. Thank you. Fuck. I've been waiting for like what, 40 fucking hours for this. Jesus Christ. Trust the process? No! Look, it took me 2 months to kiss my girlfriend, and he had to wait, what, like fucking 13 years? Just fucking hurry up and do it while you have the chance, you fucking freak. Mad rating, you can't force it. No, I'm not saying force it. You don't have to force it. He had several other opportunities. She was just absolutely staring him down on so many occasions. Like, she was fucking drooling over his lips, and she was like, and he was like, She would have slobbered on his knob in an instant if he actually went for it. All I'm saying, okay?
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No.
That's you talking. That's not me talking. Have you not been watching the same cutscenes as me?
Besides, there is something we must do first.
Sex. More sex.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Surely got you that already. Yeah, but I meant like more. You know, he's gotta put a baby in her. Oh, well. Don't question mark me. You know I'm right.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise?
There's a sex brain. It's not about that. Okay.
Show me a city where that isn't true.
They have been dangling this fucking carrot in front of me for 40 fucking hours. I demand some sort of recompense, okay? Emphasis on the cum.
Still. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Relationships can't be wholesome. I'm not saying they can't, okay?
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will
Oh, do I
allow
finally have a new gap closer? Can I finally, like, do things? What is this? Shaman's a 10-minute hardcore sloppy. I'm just saying that they've been, you know, sitting there being like, yeah, ooh, I love you, I love you, I love you so much.
Clive. Quick look. Seen enough?
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
worried about him.
While you're still streaming.
It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna go until Cat summons me.
For him to go
I got nothing else to do.
Quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then.
Alright, I have like 16 trillion side quests to do. Plus hunts. Fair looks like non-major spoilers, so stick around for now. Yeah, until the next main quest, I guess. I'm just gonna go accept all of these and
nuts and all.
just do them in order.
What am I gonna do?
Is everything all right, Goose? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble.
It's all right. You can tell me.
Oh my god, hurry
There
up!
was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like, said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallymill Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Narcoslavia? Yeah.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had anything so delicious.
Listen, I'm just saying.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely.
I'm just saying she's got a diamond dust on his hellfire till he limit break.
I was able
you
to
know?
get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temper.
Is that like Norton? Yeah, it's a little like Norton.
Is to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt.
There it is. There it is, gamers.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do.
We gotta get out our
As
hunt.
do I.
Our hunt post-its.
Now, where did I put my watering can?
Get this shit out of here.
Lady Karen's.
I see there's a new image in the top left. Yeah. As requested by Ivy.
Canva lost. It can't be true.
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell her.
Did you see the one that I posted on Twitter?
How was she?
With Canva in the hands of a cash.
It's not the highest effort Photoshop I've ever done.
Oh no, I'm working on bringing.
I don't like listening to this guy talk. I'm sorry, but
Let's just say it gets only myth trouble it, and I.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So,
We've got a couple of examples here.
More fallen material, so the
Balls!
smelter is similar to the...
He needs balls!
And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, we've collected as many...
So you want me to visit some ruins?
That's it, and that's we're only 3 short, mate. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent Sag over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then.
What'd you just do?
Wish me luck.
It'll do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Okay, it's too laggy for me to undo that. You're gonna have to figure that out. Oops. Okay, so just opening the door. Okay. Oops.
Better than I was.
Kathy, look away
But
for a
not
sec.
nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Getting a prince update?
What is this place?
Don't move.
Chekhov's potion girl? Let's go.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
But how did you even manage that? What happened?
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
Click the message bar and just click the button of the profile. You love to see it.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Better promise, motherfucker. She worked hard on those.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness.
Be so sad to see the professor.
You know
Why?
that, don't you?
I do.
This lady, well, no. They're talking about tomes.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
Good fucking lord! How many of these fucking quests are there? We're just doing hunts first. Whatever, fuck it. Pick them up if we're near. Jesus. Okay, this one. Zarian ruins. Village gate. Quiet Sands. Rose. Woodland. Passes. Empire. Why, I don't know why I wrote 2 E's, but whatever. South of Tabor. Oh no, it's that. The sickle. Whispering Waters. Rosa. This is... Duh. Okay, fuck. Wait, what? There's more up there that I never got. Shit. Empty. Oval. Oh, look, yeah. The cattery. So, little fun fact about me, by the way. I've been told by basically everybody in my life that I've grown up around, teachers, parents, just anyone that has seen me write, that I write like I'm left-handed, but I'm right-handed. Okay? So, this is what happens to my hand whenever I write with a pencil, or a wet enough pen. I get ink and lead all over my fucking hand, and everything smudges, which is a very common problem that lefties have. Because we write from left to right, and so when you're left-handed, the bigger part of your hand tends to drag across the paper, so you get smudges on your hand. I, for some reason, hold my pencil and write like I'm left-handed, somehow, and I wind up doing this. Because I have never learned to hold a pencil properly, because as a child, I was so fucking autistically stubborn about how I hold my pencil, because I don't find it comfortable to hold it the normal way. And so my just absolute, utter, unbreakable stubbornness when it came to being taught how to hold the pencil has led to me never ever doing it correctly. How do you hold it? I don't know, just like this. I know, like most people, it's like this, I guess. But I hate this. It feels wrong. It hurts. Like, I don't like it. So I have my pencil like that, and then my entire hand has to rest on the paper, and so I'm dragging across as I go, and so everything smudges, and then my hand turns gray. So, yeah, anyway, just fun little Raven lore. So, where are we going first? Dalmekia. Where is this cattery place? A sickle. I guess down here somewhere, maybe? This long run stream? It's the I go until Cat wants me to stop. Which could be any time. Okay, but genuinely, where is the cattery? Because, like, I don't see it marked anywhere here. Anyway. Starting to break a record? It's possible. I'd have to stop and restart stream though, because then the VOD would be too long to upload to YouTube. Bye. Okay, you fucking asshole. You know, you don't have to kill, like, every dog you see, Clive. Like... Shit. This is a total guess, but... Oh, is this the cattery? Have I found it? Yep. Watch how fast we kill this fucking thing.
Great time for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
Record anyway. 9 hours and 59 minutes and 59 seconds, or something like that. I didn't mean to use that. I meant to cancel it. Claw.
And then there was one. Too slow. Nice try.
Why is that not staggered still? Really? God damn.
Well done, Togo.
Okay, that's done. Okay, well, there's a quest here, so we might as well go do that.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
What is this little area? Nothing I care about. Oh, we've run into one already. Well, this works.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
Oh no. Whoops.
Nice try.
Okay, maybe we just... Fucking Christ.
Come on. Too slow. Nice try.
Whoa. fucking Christ. I'm so good, dude. Goodbye.
There was nothing I could do.
Wait, I can go further this way?
Let's go.
Wait, so what location was this called? It's just not gonna tell me, I guess. Are you Hunt Monster? No. South of... Oh, we did the sickle. Didn't we? Was that... That might have been the sickle one. We'll see.
Back to the stables, girl.
That's this one up here. Okay.
Not the god's forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. So empty your pockets. Your orders will break!
Too slow.
Oh, fuck off. There we go. Yeah, that's this one. Cool beans.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew. Come on. Run like the wind.
We'll Do this little quest. Plasma gameplay looks great. Yeah, it's good. Fun.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Ow.
Ugh.
Switch my PC can run it well. Yeah. That is a bit of an issue. For sure. Like, even I get frame drops, but it's mostly in cutscenes though, so
I worried you might never
I haven't had too
return.
much of an issue with the frame rate during combat. It's just like cutscenes and in town tends to be weird.
Oh, as supple as a maiden. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might...
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
I think I get stable 1080p 30 FPS and you new upgrade, but that's hopefully coming around next year. Yeah. That'll be nice. Good upgrade is always very nice. Can definitely say that. Okay. There was quests to accept here.
Lord Rosfield.
Perhaps. My brothers, have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour...
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, if you would consent to do so in my stead.
Okay.
All right.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord.
Thank you, you incredibly slow-voiced, ominous weirdo.
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another lost wing. I hope the inhabitants are just as friendly.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
You! Finally.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valistheas. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am. Oh, the answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead?
Okay.
Climb the stairs and...
And
Memorize a few inscriptions for me. Assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village.
Oh, don't make me
3 of
memorize
them, to be
stuff.
precise. One each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble.
Why do I have to feel bad for old people, man? Ugh.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as phoenix now, but tough as boiled butter.
No, you're gonna make me memorize shit, you fucker. Can you do me a favor and like screenshot these for me and tell me the answers? Because I can't alt tab to do that. It's too laggy.
No history would be complete without mention.
Well, let me do this anyway.
The mother crystals.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was? I don't like
Swear to God.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalamir.
Can you see Discord? I can't on my phone.
Not a scratch on them.
Have you noticed the Elder has been coughing less?
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Mummy made a pottage from it.
Sounds delicious. Perhaps you might be right to try it next time.
Me just stealing from a random dude's box? He didn't need it. Why would he need it? Too quick? It's fine. It's fine.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar. The engravings were in good repair, consider.
Oh, would that I could have seen them for myself. Come, don't tease me now. Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
I didn't fucking pay attention to the directions, you fucks.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so... the engraving to the north is next, I think.
I wrote down the rhyming words. I didn't write down the first words. Well, it's gonna be one of these three, so whatever words this was in doesn't matter. I mean, if the first one was north, then the last one was probably south, right? Fucking damn it. Just want to answer right. Well, yeah. Wonder, thank you.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
What is this one?
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Thanks, old man. Appreciate it. Okay. Where now? South of Tabor.
Careful how you pack that.
So...
Any crease.
this way somewhere.
Those scratches will bring down the price.
Are you buying?
While
or
I'm
selling?
here, let me...
Of course. A fine choice.
refill those.
Of course.
Faster! I needed that.
Guessing it's in here.
Thanks,
Oh,
Gal.
it's kicking me off the bird, so yep.
so tall.
Too slow.
Nice try. That's better.
Wait, is that the Bahamut one? Yeah. What is with his obsession with kicking dogs? I swear I see him use that kick move finisher more on the dogs than any other fucking thing. Like, it's insane. What is wrong with you, dude?
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Okay, I'm assuming that's the south of Tabor one. That empty hovel, wherever the fuck that is. Fucking unmarked shit. Maybe it's in here? I don't know. I wish Chocobo faster.
No mistakes.
Okay, well, there's like a little path off to the right, so let's look in there. Then maybe circle around and maybe we'll find it. Oh. I think we found a quest thing though.
Nice try. Nice try. This one.
Nope, it was just a secret thing, I guess.
Ready, go? Enough of you, are there?
Oh my god, you're turning so ass, Ambrosia. Car alarm.
You deserve a rest.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. You'll pay for this. There may still be survivors.
What is this thing?
Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader.
Oh. We got a tail during Bahamut mode? Yeah. That would've been cool.
Farewell.
Enemies slain.
Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. Thanks to them, and to you, we were for a mercy.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins, a duty of the highest import.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence?
Cyril told me of your work here.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another. But for a survey...
Oh. There it is.
I'd better get this back to Cyril. No use calling Ambrosia now.
Wait, can I go this way?
Faster!
Imagine if your house got labeled a hovel on a map. What does that mean? Exactly.
That'll do, girl.
House derogatory? I see.
They don't look happy. Bahamut! It's over.
That was easy. Okay, that's that one. Okay, and then go to
Peace at last.
holy fuck, dude, so many quests. Quiet Sands.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia. Time to fight.
It's a terrible garbage dwelling. I see.
Be safe.
Makes sense. But I mean, to be fair, it is empty. So.
Blood darken our shores again. But not for long. That's better.
Oh my god. Why? Why they all go over there? Stagger! Stagger! Please! Fuck, dude. Jesus.
No more vengeance.
Okay, where is... Bridge... What's gate? Lost Plume, Arches... Whispering Waters, down here.
Ready, girl? Run like the wind.
Why? Oh.
You deserve a rest.
Carrot.
Couldn't have been just any more guys. All right then. Nice try.
Carrot is a good name for a marble? Yeah, I agree. Damn it.
Marvel.
Nice try. Slow.
Okay. I did not do the Titan parry correctly. Good to know.
It's not so bad. Too slow. Guess we're ready. Nice try. Too slow.
There we go. Okay, that's that one done. And the side quest out of the way. We have some sort of ruins somewhere. I think it's over here somewhere. Fuck, you're really gonna make me go all that way? Shit. Only died 3 times? Yeah, well, a couple of those were just from me being fucking stupid, so hardly count that.
Come on. Yeah!
Back to the stables, girl.
Alright, these last two are S ranks. So. Oh, yeah. They've even left us potions on the side. That's not a potion. Okay, never mind. Oh, hey, we fought one of these.
Another relic of the fallen. Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right, then.
Fucking hell.
There's a good boy.
How do I first try an S rank, but like I've die like 3 times to like a fucking C rank quest hunt? Fuck you, shut up, stupid game.
Back to sleep with you.
Can't you believe you killed Alice Overwatch? Don't you mean paladins? Alice Omega Strikers? Oh. That's a fake game, that's not real. Making it up. And our last hunt is down here. I mean, you could have went with Paladins. I mean, Paladins is there. That's an option. This isn't really either. More players than Omega Strikers has. Sorry to say. I'm sorry you have to find out like this, but it's true. What's this? Treasure? What does that do? The marksman increases the will damage magic. Increase magic burst. That's lame. Lame. I try to stream when? Fuck, guys. Looks like I'm graduating. Oh, shit. Kidding. Kidding. I'll graduate when I'm dead. Or I'd somehow get recruited into the org that doesn't suck, I guess. And lets me keep Raven.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Well, this is interesting, for sure. Oh! Oh my god! Good lord. Buddy, I need you to land. Not quite what I meant, but okay. fuck? Stagger him. I am so good. I'm so fucking good, dude. Oh my god, it is unbelievable how good I am. Bam. Hunt list accomplished. Holy fuck, dude.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Oh my goodness. Okay. It's go back and hand in one quest and then get on with the other ones.
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts and all.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Here.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with
Don't
vitality.
say throbs, please.
If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid. You've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And you must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance.
Better potions, let's go! I'm so full of pog. Okay, speak to Blackthorn.
Bloody hell, Clive. That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you.
Come on, mate. Bottle bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said...
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring he flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters, because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best, and I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit?
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best, swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand, keeping the curse breakers armed and armored.
Boy, I feel that.
Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you...
What'd you say, Blackthorn? It's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Lady Karen.
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait, what exactly are you getting? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just... all right.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploit?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course.
Wow.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them?
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil, so that's where I'm going. Al?
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clyde?
Oh my god.
I suppose it is.
Alright, ma'am. Whatever you say.
Sid,
I can certainly try.
it's not who, but what. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, my first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having to, which almost certainly means they had everything to.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
Oh, more Clive the errand boy.
Lawsman Harpocrates, I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
So the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea.
So we know where to look for our liver.
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other.
Best of luck, Clive, and do...
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next.
Why's it gotta be me?
She said I
None of these fuckers can find their own goddamn ingredients.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Yep. What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while. Anything else?
Excalibur looks pretty nice. Ice brand. Oh, I like that. That's cool.
Come back.
Okay, let's just double check the hunt board to make sure we didn't miss
Covered in
any.
nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Pretty sure we didn't, but... Oh, they're all gone. Cool.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised? You earned this. All yours.
Talisman of Priming. Ooh.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
What's that do? Increases line hartonic duration by 30 seconds. That's a long-ass limit break.
Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
You're not
What
finding
is
a
this?
better price than that.
On KO automatically restores all HP, fills limit gauge, and increases attack power with 10% and defense. Ooh. I mean, might as well,
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I suppose.
Is that all?
Actually, you know what? Since I'm kind of getting to the point where I have like a ton of ability points, I'm gonna buy this thing instead.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Christ, there's so many. Bring a fucking bird.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. Damn it. The whole village is turned. That'll do, girl.
Oh, you're gonna force me through this, huh? Yeah, well, what if I don't fucking wanna? Likely ban evader. First time I've seen that one. What if one just leaves? So true. What if one does just leave? What are they gonna do? Chase me? I think not.
I'll need to deal with these ones first. There's a good boy.
Ayo. Hello, the Mighty Red. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, gamers.
Too slow. Nice try.
It is me, local pizza and dragon appreciator, Raven Lenore. I'm currently getting my ass kicked because I'm not looking at the game.
Nice try.
Don't pay attention to that part. Hi. How was your stream? What were y'all up to?
Now to find this spherical echo.
I am on hour 8.5. Side questing. What am I fucking looking for here? Oh, I gotta harvest his balls. Getting life playing Five Nights at Freddy's? Yeah?
This is it. Right then. Just to...
Understandable.
What to find? Good girl.
Was it at least somewhat enjoyable, or are you just like punishing yourself for some reason? Oh, really? I can't fucking collect that while they're still... Oh my god, you bitches. Chat won the sub goal, I see. Understandable. He's on strike right now. Yeah, I don't know. He's tired, I guess. He doesn't get paid overtime, so you know. It is past 8 hours, so it's understandable that he would give up. So, need some good ass tea. You know, some fun weapon ass. I will. Thank you. Again, I appreciate the raid, and imagine after all the jump scares, you probably need to chill. So, by all means, do so. Fucking, Also, next time, tell my good friend Chris he's a good artist. Oh, I see. I shall do my best to remind him when I can.
Today?
As much as you, I'll wager.
Fresh calling carrots!
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks? And you're just gonna
Why is Northreach like the fucking laggiest place?
I don't trust this Duke. If we're not careful, he'll undo all the Dame's hard.
Oh, Clive, my wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders. Second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrek. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built...
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around.
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrek. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf for your services to Northreach? You have the respect of the soldiers, and unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try?
Sure, lady.
I'll see what I can do. Tell me then. Where will I in the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
Alright, well, it's local, so we can get it while we're here.
I may have met this dude before.
Fucking move!
At the remembrance ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Holy shit, the frames in this place.
It's not only control of the garrison he wants. We already have a leader in the Dane.
Fucking, what are you doing, buddy? Holy shit. Do you see him, like, change course to block me? Fuck.
Halt. Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant, yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles, which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government, one whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary, so that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely.
Bean.
The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes. And I told you then how putting the Empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Right.
Without an empire, there are no cities.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. A citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Ow, Bean, you're digging your toes in my fucking leg. Meow.
Do you think he was the only one who survived?
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
That so-called Duke is asking too much.
He'll take everything we have.
Half of what comes in is barely fit for pressing, let alone eating.
The garrison salvaged what they could from more. That grain won't last.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me. You build a life for yourself somewhere, only for some noble to turn up and tell you got to hand it all over
Could you
to
hear
him.
him?
If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Well, I've discovered a new way Bean likes to be pet, which is rapidly on the top of his head, and he folds his ears back and he just kind of gets really into it. I can't really show you, but... Well, you kind of saw it the other day.
The Dominion's all but done for. And it's lucky we stayed here.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place, and with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back
Don't
to
you dare.
Oriflamme.
You know, you're just a big, proud lion boy, aren't you?
What about the
Okay,
soldiers?
goodbye.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
There's nothing quite like a fresh glass of water. But how fresh is water?
Okay, well now I really am out of liquids. Sorry.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies. I mean, look around us. The traders might not like having the screws put on them. But if they've volunteered, a few more think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do...
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the Dame's behalf, yes. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame. That's where my loyalties lie. Not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Very enthusiastic, huh?
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
You are embarrassing me.
A whole day to dry some bloody...
You're embarrassing me. Trying to be the Duke. God. Stop it.
Welcome back.
God.
Let's give you any trouble.
None worth mentioning.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. the Dame included.
That's right. I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. And protecting the people I love is what matters. Well, duty calls. Thanks again.
Are people who agree or people specifically hired to do so?
Seems
Yeah,
Philippe
pretty
wants
much.
to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased.
The good old just following orders, folks.
Ah, Clive, were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
Which, you know, those people generally don't tend to be the best folk out there. Just saying.
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls, though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacked. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders, and not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrek? I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realized what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together. All of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
And that's a real man right there.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for Northreach yet, especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
Yeehaw! Okay.
It's not only control of the garrison he wants.
If Philippe is gone, who's our new captain? One of the Duke's guard, most likely.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Fuck you.
Welcome back.
Fuck you and your pussy ass jump.
Give you any trouble?
Jump higher.
Just staying put for now.
Yeah!
Bogota said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. All right. Let's get this over with.
That was easy.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
Head.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
What do you recommend?
So?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever.
And what precisely will I be cooking up?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Now then, you stay right where you are. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
Whoa. It's chicken nuggets.
And here we have it.
Dragon
Fried
nuggies.
mortress of Skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Druggies? Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that phrase. I don't think that's a good one. I'm not sure that's the one we want to go with.
So, not fit for consumption then.
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking.
Decent. It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
She's still going. We got side quests to do. And Cat might be asleep, so, you know, one way or another, we're continuing. Because, again, I don't really have anything else to do right now. Oh, there's fucking quests in the stupid reading table. Fuck.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Why?
There's
no way does so many fuckers. No kidding. However, the good news is, Cat may finally be bored enough of Satisfactory that she's gonna play
Rutherford.
Monster Hunter with me.
Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
So, I'm happy about that. Been really wanting something to play with her that's not necessarily competitive. So.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
That was a really bad pause.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in,
The bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the beastmen. I'll go and find her.
If she's not moved on already, yes.
Why would Doris insist on going alone?
How about they just put every side quest objective in Martha's Rest, and then just let me do all of them at the same time?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Be great.
Come to claim your just desserts. Come again. I may have more for you.
Oh, fuck's sake.
What do you reckon we should do?
Sid!
Hard at your studies, I see. It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not.
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creation?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said...
Uncle Dane
Best way to
reference?
see how something worked is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done.
Play the jingle.
Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but...
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. You already know one of the pieces. The body. It's This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for... What if I wanted to weigh goods? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear.
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions.
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms, and then the arms hold the...
Very good. Let's see if that works. Ah, all finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right.
The gear is still there, though. Look.
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid?
With a little more help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though.
Look, we never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Oh. I get it. It's because Clive is stupid.
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully, she won't. This might even have been her idea, although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the 3 of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board. To anyone else it would be an opportunity. But to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow, but that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Ah, you've given them far more than that.
Wow. Right, Bean? Yeah, you know your name, don't you?
ride the Enterprise next.
Yeah, you do, but you don't care.
She said I.
You're shilly boy. God, fuck me! There's so much to... Oh. Fucking...
He'd have our coin, our stock and our stores, and we're just supposed to hang the old lot over.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
hours. Let's go! Hell yeah.
Nice try.
Too slow. Able to 10-hour stream? Maybe. Can one of you like Google what the limit for like upload time is on YouTube? I was pretty sure it was 10 hours, but... Well, hours? You been eating dinner? I did a while ago, yeah. By which I mean around the start of stream. 156 gigabytes for 12 hours, whichever is less. Oh, well, let's hope it's not that much. Oh my god, and there's a fucking quest here too.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales.
156 gigabytes would be 4K?
You know what you have to do. Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are... But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive, and may Griga guide us.
So true. Alright, so since it's a great pain in my fucking sphincter to leave this place, I'm just gonna teleport there and walk. Well, bird, I guess.
Come on.
Yeah!
And I passed it. Why even have a jump button then?
I can walk from here. Everyone. He can no longer guarantee your protection.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end, that we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster! They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die!
No. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid.
Well, we know Sid certainly loves killing dogs, so... Sorry, Clive. Sid, whatever the shut up.
Ready, go?
Same shot, different pile now, innit? Clid Dog Slayer. Clid? Don't call him that. Clitoris. I'm Clidoris the Mighty. Defender of the Gash.
Damn it. Don't tell me I'm too late. Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive, which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me, without question, all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
This must be the guard dog, Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then. You're no guard dog. You're just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
A little OP now. Then again, these are quests that I kind of skipped for a bit, so.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear, just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing, freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice, my faithful comrades. All those lives lost, so that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
Any sides left? Yeah.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing.
What? Lostwing. My lost wing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool!
Uh-oh.
Damn it. Quinton's not going to last long in there. Come on, Torgal. We need to make this quick.
All yours, Torgal!
Enough of you, are there?
It's over! Farewell!
I need to get back to... Quinton! Quinton! Look at me!
Hey, Pumpkin.
Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lost Wing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quinton. Save your strength.
Oops.
All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back, but I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quinton. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, But it seems your people
Where did they come from?
So long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
Because we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah. And all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quinton we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quinton will suffice. After all, we are family.
Oh.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
That was a rather sweet ending. Okay, anything else here? No. Okay, that's done. Let's get this side of the map done.
If we're going to do this...
Clive, it just so happens that right at this very moment...
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. The place was abandoned a long time ago.
And so, we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to...
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed?
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be... So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
Sir, I shall.
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft.
All right.
I'm sure you won't need it.
She's kind of a baddie, though. Oh, is there some bullshit way I have to go through there?
Come on. Run like the wind.
Swear to God. Oh.
This must have been a nice place once. It will be again.
Why would you not finish the lower health thing, fucker?
Enough.
Yay!
That's all of them. Come on, Toggle. Something the matter, Theodore?
Quiet. Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do, but we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you all the same.
I like how, like, I bet you anything Clive said that because it's like, that's just kind of like what he knows people say. And didn't realize that he's never actually told her where he is.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get
Entirely
Eloise
possible.
to join their
We love
ranks
our
for some
autistic
time now.
king.
And Judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore, though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravan.
What do you fucking mean? You have another quest?
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the
Stream's
contract
still going?
should be signed very
Yes.
soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
What is it this time?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask Elle how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
We left some of these from like a stream or two ago. Of course, they're changing stuff. Literally, these are all from last stream. The stream before that, I was caught up.
What's happened?
I'm gonna fucking freak it.
Don't blame yourself, Elle. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
How many side quests are there? Like, is it... Please tell me there's not like hundreds of these that I need to do.
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders.
How necessary are they? Am I gonna like miss an ending if I don't do them?
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
Elle? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
Now it just builds lore.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone?
There's 76 side quests?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard?
How fucking many have I done so far?
Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but...
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now, and if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randalar then.
Dude, how fucking many? Oh, and it doesn't give me a number either. I'm gonna fucking explode, dude. Oh my god. Okay, how many side quests are there up to this particular quest? Is there any way to get an answer for that specifically? So fuck.
What's happened?
It's so many.
What I wouldn't give.
I don't think there's a way to find out.
When are they gonna let us through?
How many like main story quests am I away from the ending? It'll say more side quests pop up later. Yeah,
Fly, Ambrosia.
I anticipate as much, but a good time to take a break. No! I refuse. You're pretty much at endgame right now? Oh, am I? Okay, well. In an hour, I'm gonna have my lunch. Yeah, well, shut up. Listen, unless Kat wakes up from whatever fucking weed coma she's in right now and is like, Raven, stop streaming, I'm not stopping. Don't you dare try to wake her up. I will fucking kill you. You let her have her time. I'm just saying.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
I think you have like 8 main quests to go. Yeah, that's because it's 41st and there's 49. Oh my god.
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves. And then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing
Skip,
them
it's
from
been
the
3
very
years.
first.
Calcium only
It
just
was
fuck
only our
up.
regard for
Oh
you
god.
that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate.
That's okay.
I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed. That's what you get when you deal with continental type.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings.
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest, and with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
Breaks the record for longest stream by many miles. Listen. I am set.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
I am determined.
As am I.
I will do these quests.
But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randall up.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out.
Kari.
I did.
Yeah, that's definitely how that's pronounced.
What he said
Good job,
was true.
Curdy. I'm proud of you.
The bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least.
To the point where my brain just shut off doing the side quests? Yeah.
I wanted so badly to see them free.
Dude, some of them are really good, though.
Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack.
A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can. They need help, and fast.
Theo.
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there.
The way he just awkwardly turns away while maintaining eye contact is so funny. Fucking pain in my ass. Give them an obelisk. Fuck. Side quests are a good ammo, but fast quests are a bit annoying. Yeah. They certainly are. So if I'm like 80% done with the story and there's 76 quests, what's like 80% of 76?
That'll do, girl.
It'd be like 50 something, right? 61? So we can't have that many left then, right?
Where's Theodore?
Upriver! He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village. But the whole area's flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
60.8 to be exact. Okay.
Ready, go?
I'm so glad that it just like turns the way you're facing when you mount instead of like forcing you to manually turn the fucker around.
Where are you, Theo?
Also, chat, I'm gonna tell you right now, whenever we get around to playing Red Dead 2, I am not doing every side quest. You can fucking forget about it. Or you're just gonna piss through the story. Do the side quest on my own.
The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
They're funny. I mean, I'm not gonna do none of them, just... you know.
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Oh. Oh, hey.
Looks
Number
like it's
3.
found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
Well, 4 if you count the S-rank hunt that we did. Oh, it has literally the exact same moveset. Lamo. Well, that's not what I wanted to fucking press. I'm bummed. That is not even hitting him. Okay.
Too slow.
Well, that was a supremely easier version. Good lord. Oh, I have Discord messages. Now watch, if this is Cat, I'm gonna laugh. Oh, it is! Hey, look at that. Well, looks like we're not breaking that record today.
Clive? Theodore.
Finally
You had me worried
asleep.
for...
Maybe.
We have to get you out of here.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore!
No, dude.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you. Theodore.
Take care of my sister.
Theodore,
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat.
Fuck, dude.
He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to... I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's. Wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own. To continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
Man. Why you gotta do me like that, game? Alright, well. The cat hath awakened. Therefore, stream is over. Wait 6 minutes. Oh, I suppose I can.
Eloise isn't the type to give up. You won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
Gotta refill my potions.
You've a discerning eye. Many thanks.
Longest stream was 10.1. What is 10.1?
What's happened? Constant gate.
What does 0.1 mean? Like, time doesn't work like that. 6 minutes into 10 hours?
Would that we had anything to give.
Well, I wanted to go shower. So, sorry. I think we can't break the record tonight, gamers. I'm sorry. Sorry, it has to be this way. But hey, we got a lot done. I'm sorry. Listen, I gotta go tend to my bird wife, okay? Now, does it count if I leave it on the ending soon screen until then? No? Okay, well. I guess this is it. Well, we'll probably be finished next stream. I'll decide whether I want to do that tomorrow. We'll see. 4 minutes. You're really hurting me here. Okay, one of the achievements is called Such Dodge So Mega. What is he doing this late? Listen, I was just waiting for Cat to summon me, okay? And I have been summoned.
There's nothing quite like a fresh glass of water.
Unfortunately,
but how fresh is water?
And I no longer possess liquids. But yeah, anyway. I will see you guys either tomorrow or next week. I will have something a little more interesting planned for next week, I promise. But we're gonna finish 16 and then we're gonna play some other games. For sure. I promise. Something can't just not think. Okay, hold on, here you go. There you go. That's what you get. Is that good? Are we good? We square? Yeah, anyway. 3 a.m. Time for me to go. Listen, we'll break the record another time, I promise, okay? I will see you guys 2 minutes. But the other one is 6 more minutes past that. That's the problem. How are you gonna explain this to Kat, that I'm stalling the stream time when she wants me to be there? If that weren't the case, if it were only 10 hours, I would continue to stall. So Anyway. I love you guys. Thanks for coming. We'll be back soon. Goodbye.